to the staging lane. You're going to run. Heavy right, begin ready. Cone 350, stock appearing. Return to 100 hot lap. Next step for hot laps for Junior 1 division. We're in there for miles stable. 85 is Bristol Beasley. We're at 60, Hermitage. Take him out into the pit. I'll give him some hot laps at the end if he needs them. Mr. Sizzler taking his back to the pit area. We'll go to work on it, make sure he's ready for his heat race. Heavy right should be in the staging lane. Cone 350. Begin ready. Stock appearing. Junior 30. To the staging lane. Cone 350 to the staging lane. Stock appearing to get ready. Junior 2 to get ready. Cone 300. Roll 350, you're on the track. Stop appearing to the staging lane. Stop appearing to the staging lane. Junior 3, be getting ready. Turn 300. Little bit heavy. staging lane. Center their heavy to the staging lane. Junior 2, begin ready. Critical medium, begin ready. Put your heavy to the staging lane. Put your heavy. Bring your 2, begin ready. Put your medium and open. Bring your 2 to the staging lane. Bring your 2 to the staging lane. Put your medium, get ready. Open, ready. Open, so we'll have be broken up in 2 different hot lap sessions. close to the staging lanes, open. We'll pick you up in 2 different sessions. Open to the staging lane. Last call for the rest of the open. Last call. Appreciate you coming out today. Summer Sizzler is always the mid-season point of the Swiss Rally. That means we got another half to go. We appreciate everyone coming out. Like I said, I got some VIPs. We got back over here on the back side of the track, we got ShowMeDirt. It's going to be videotaping it and broadcasting it live. Appreciate Thomas Shaw Jr. for being here today. And I'll check out his page. Also, we have underneath the flag stand here, cooling himself off with a drink. We got Unforgotten Shot. This is Joshua Sharpley. He also does area tracks. He was at Monet Speedway along with me last night. And we got out of there this morning. And that tells you how late it went. I'm glad he's here with us today. He'll be taking action shots if you need any type photos of your favorite driver for a Christmas gift or sponsors or anything like that. See Joshua, he will take care of you and get you all taken care of as far as a nice picture, an 8x10 or so on. And last but not least, the one that makes Twister Rally and puts it on the map, ORP TV. Got the sign out there in the middle, got checkered flags on it today. Appreciate Craig Stagner for what he does. The Stag will give you all the results and information on Wednesdays and Sunday nights on Facebook Live show. Tune him in. ORP TV, Facebook Live. We will run down the results on Sunday night from the area tracks, including Twister Rally Raceway. He is with us here tonight. He's over there on the back side of the scales under a canopy, and I do not blame him for that. Something cold to drink, or an ice cream, or anything like that. Wildcat is here. So if you're needing something to cool you down, go up there and get some ice cream. Chrissy's sipping sweets. Fresh squeezed lemonade will cool you down. So please, see your vendors, and then later, all those hot dogs until they're gone. Come over here to Butterfield Firefighters Auxiliary Concession. Get you $1 hot dog. I appreciate everybody coming out. This is Driver and Fan Appreciation Night. In addition, after the B features, we will give out over 60 pieces of prizes, basically, not pieces of prizes. There'll be over 60 prizes. So, I hope everyone, if you don't have a ticket, we were giving tickets out up there at the ticket booth at the table. This is for the grandstand and the pit area. All right, let's get the Summer Sizzler started. Our first class up will be our rookie division. We'll start from a dead stop out here on the front straight. We have 7 entries tonight in the rookie division. These are 4 to 6 years old. We run a red restrictor plate. The opening's about the size of a pistol. That's all the air to get. All right, starting up here on the pole, out of Decatur, Arkansas, the 10H of Jackson Hinkley. Outside pole to be the 156 out of Willard, Missouri, Bodie Maggard. Second row on the inside comes out of Bentonville, Arkansas. Driver of the 17W, Jack Wall. Second row outside, the 13, hails from Crane, Missouri, Penny Branstetter. Third row on the inside, our current point leader out of Stratford, Missouri, the 22, Casey Corvette. Third row on the outside, out of Holy, Missouri, the 67, Baylor Whittington. Tailback on the field, hails from Crane, Missouri, driver of the 47, Lucas Bailey. The summer Sizzler is underway. Harry, up front, the leader. Followed by the 17 Desert, that's Trent Walls, yellow is out. The original restart, put them back to where they were at. Original restart. Need the 10-8 up there on the pole. The 10-8 will be on the pole. Wasting no time out of a single file. Safety improvements for early leaders. What about the 10 of Hinkley? 156 of Maggers in third. Turn 400 to the staging lane. Junior 1, we're getting ready. Pivot right, keep one, get it on your mind. The little lady out of Strasser coming off the turn 4, the right 22. That is her leader, coming by 10-8 of Hinkley. The battle for third as Jet Wall moves up into the third position. Maggers falls back in fourth, followed by Early. Lap one then down, the little lady's going to come up to turn 4 and see the white flag as one more lap to do. We got one off the back stretch, Miller will come out, count the lap on how it was. need to get that driver off the back stretch over to the pit area, please. Next heat up will be our Chrome 400. Starting on the pole, he's out of Muskogee, Oklahoma, the 514, Landon Johnson. Pulls outside, out of Marionville, Missouri, the number 6 of Brian Neely. Looking around the inside, you're going to see the 26T. Springfield, Missouri's Dylan McCord. Pulls outside to be the number 14, out of Clever, Missouri, of Brent Flood. Third around the inside will be the 9H, Clever, Missouri, Scotty Horn. Pulls outside the 3E, out of Springfield, Missouri, Trey McDowell. Pull back on the field comes to from Siloam Springs, Arkansas, the 61 of Randy Belton. When you run to the staging lanes, spread your lights, heat 1, begin ready, heat 2, put it on your mind. Green's in the air. The original restart single file. The 514, 26, 14, 9, 8, 3, and 61. Lineup looks to be good. Looking for a green next time by. Landon Johnson sets the pace. Off before they turn, green's in the air. Johnson, your early leader, nearly in second. Followed by McCord. Nearly off the turn 4 down the front, so takes the lead out of turn 2. Johnson follows in line in second, followed by McCord. Brent Flood in the 14. Brent passed by the Dora. McCord, Bob Johnson up to second. Now he's trying to sit on the leader. Dealing with a pretty good gap in between first and second. McCord will run in the leader. McCord on the back bumper of the leader. Looking from the inside, not enough to get it done. Laps winding down, Neely hanging on. Going to see the light as it comes off the turn 4. One more left to go, McCord making his move. On the inside out of pole, McCord takes the lead. Coming from the second, McCord takes the lead, Neely second. McCord from the back comes up to third. Junior 1 will be our next heat race out. We have 4 participants in it, starting on the pole. We have a Springfield, Missouri driver, the 160, Emmett Maggard. On his outside, out of Crane, Missouri, the number 3 of Carter Flood. Sticking around the inside, he's also out of Springfield, Missouri, the 1F of Miles Stravel. His outside, Little lady comes out of Farmington, Arkansas. Driver of the 85B, Bristol, Speedway. Turn the right, heat 1 to the staging lane. Heat 2, we're getting ready. Home 350, heat 1, get it on your mind. Lights up. No start. Mike Cornelson, our head flagman, said a little uneven. We'll line them back up again. Miss Beasley had her sights set on the wind. Lights out, we'll see if we can try it again. Maggot's still looking a little ways out there. Green's in the air. Up there to number 3, just a little bit. Red shot. Maggot's in the air, followed by Flavel. Bristol Beasley sitting solidly in third. Carter Fred rounds out the top 4. We're trying to catch the leader, using all the track, driving in hard to the corner. First and second, both of them are out of Springfield, Missouri. Left winding down, Maggot's starting to put a little gap in between first and second. Maggot's a little loose coming out of 2, Flavel coming hard. Philistine white as it comes through turn 4. Flavel's caught the leader. One more lap to go. Looking on the inside. Don't believe it's going to happen. With the checkers he comes, the heat race goes to Maggot. Flavel takes second. Coming off the turn 4 for third, the 85, Bristol, Beasley. Race number 1, the Predator Light's going to see the 73 out of Bentonville, Arkansas. Jack Gile on the pole. His outside out of Monette, Missouri, the 89 of Daniel Cutler. Taking her on the inside will be the 07K, Miller, Missouri's Jason Kripke. His outside, the 04, Miller, Missouri's Emmett Levitt. Third one on the inside out of Nixon, Missouri, the 357 of David Stoffer. His outside, the 62. Manford, Oklahoma's Peyton Bradford. Full light heat 2 for the staging lane. Cone 350 heat 1 to get ready. Heat 2, get it on your mind. Lights out. Mike Cornelson, your head flagman. Heather Van Cleve, head scorekeeper. Off of turn 4, green's in the air. Pastor from the outside pole is your leader out of turn 2, Roll in second. Stopper from the back into turn 3 and third. 1, 2, 3, we got Clipper, Wyatt, and Stopper. Stopper to the inside of the wall, picks up the second. Right back on the leader, Clipper trying to hold him back. He is in it off, Stopper looking over. Leaves the bottom open. Using all this back. Momentum is everything. These are predators. Hard break. Stop on the inside. Clipper slips down. Stay in second. Going to see the bike as we come back to turn 4. Clipper trying to catch up with the party. One more left to go. Emmett spins out, coming from the checker. It's going to be Stopper with the win. That first second, Wall third. Henry Wright, Heat 2 is going to be the number 87. Lee Summit, Missouri, Steven Askins on the pole. His outside, the number 22, Springfield Missouri, Ian Matlock. Second row on the inside will be the 52, Miller, Missouri, Larry Levitt. His outside, 87H. Out of Hermitage, Missouri, Josh Henry. Tailback on the field, the 07B, Hurley, Missouri, Aaron Midland. From 350, Heat 1 to the staging lane. Heat 2, be getting ready. Stock appearing, Heat 1, put it on your mind. Mike Nelson says a little early. Try it one more time. There we go, green. Aston got a little summit. He was their leader. What about the 87? For Josh Henry in second. Matlock in third. In the 2050. Larry Levin in fourth. Aaron Midland rounds off the top 5. Levitt on the inside of 3, yellow's going to come out. Mr. Henry, put the full spin out of that. Again, Chrome 350, Heat 1 to the staging lane. Heat 2, be getting ready. Stop the pairing, Heat 1. Is on your mind. Lights out, Aston sets the pace. Green's back in the air. Here's a balloon for back traction car set. He's got himself in the front. Matlock in second, trying to run the leader down. Levitt a little loose from the turn 2. Josh Henry coming back. Levitt trying to hold him back. He's still in in third, Gile in fourth. White flags in the air when they left the gate. Having heat race number 2, Gile Aston, Matlock second, Levitt third. Oh, 7B, I catch you going through the pits like that again, you will go home. Well, 350 Heat West, going to see the 51E on the pole, Springfield, Missouri's Zachary Evans. His outside, number 20, Nixon, Missouri's Aaron Meyer. Second on the inside will be the 404, Republic, Missouri's Miller Roundtree. His outside will be the number 1, out of Sherwood, Arkansas, Steve Briswell. Coming back on the field, the 38, Cleveland, Missouri's Brandon Horn. Right now, looking for a start, green flag in the air. Looking for early leader. Followed by the number 20, that's Meyer. The 404 is third, that's Roundtree. Well, 350 Heat 2 to the station lane. Stop at Heat 1. Be get ready. Heat 2, put it on your mind. Going to come out as we got one off the back pitch. Looks to be pitched well. Evans, Meyer, Roundtree. Brandon Horn in the 3H. Rick Will take you. Spot in the tailback position. Line up his good, lights out. Mike Nelson looking him over. Finger on the button, hand in with the flag. Evans sets the pace. Springfield, Missouri driver. Aaron Meyer out of Nixon, right down the road. The 404, he's in Republic. That's Miller Roundtree, that's the top 3. Black flags in the air. Evans takes the win. Followed by Meyer in round 3. He raced number 10, a Call 350 is going to be the number 10. Beating Missouri is Peyton Pyle on the pole. His outside will be the 77, New Blaine, Arkansas's Landon Carter. Second around the inside will be the 7X, Russellville, Arkansas's Blaze Nichols. His outside the 26T out of Springfield, Missouri, Dylan McCord. Tailback on the field out of Willard, Missouri, and 3E of Caden Cornell. Green's in the air. Kyle, your early leader. What about a 77? That's Carter. Then the back to third, in the late model, that's Peyton Cornell. Got his sights set on the leader, Peyton Kyle. Cornell came from the back, tailback on the field. He put his teeth on this track and other tracks like it as a youngster in go-karts. He now pilots the number 50 late model. The tracks like Lucas Oil, Monette, and Arrowhead. White flag coming down. He's topped the leader. Does Cornell have anything at the checkered flag? Kyle holding on to it. Kyle takes the win. Cornell second. McCord third. Stock appearing. First heat, the stock appearance going to be the 13G out of Darnell, Arkansas. Robbie Gray on the pole. His outside the number 12. Out of New Blaine, Arkansas, Landon Carter. Second on the inside, the number 16 out of Aurora, James Hedrick. His outside will be the 10G, Fletcher, Missouri, Michelle Perkapile. Third on the inside will be the number 13 out of Selectman, Missouri, Ted Smith. His outside, the 93, Kansas City, Missouri, Chris Cunningham. Stock appearing heat 2 to the safety lane. Heat 3 to get ready. Junior 3, heat 1, get it on your mind. Followed by Ted Smith, then Hibbert. take the top 3 out of the heat races straight to the yard. The rest of the Raceway beats. During heat 2 should be in the safety lane. Heat 3, we're getting ready. Junior 3, heat 1. Get on your mind. Green back in the air. Moves up to second. Coming up off the last traffic, that's the clean team. That's Mercantile. Off of turn 4, one more lap to go. Number 12, laying in the corner. Hedrick for second. Fifth, third. Heat race number 2 goes to the 514 out of Muskogee, Oklahoma. Landon Johnson on the pole. He's outside the number 15.
Hey guys, sorry about that. Not sure what cut the feed off there. But if it does it again, just stay tuned and I'll start another one up. Again, not quite sure what stopped it there. I don't know if Facebook caught something or what. We have good internet, but hope you guys enjoy the rest of it. And hopefully we can keep her live the whole race.
Dr. Perry, heat 3 to the staging lane. Junior 3, heat 1 to get ready. Heat 2, get it on your mind. In the air. Johnson, we're ready to it's back. Top 3, go from there. Ross looking for the top spot. Off of turn 2, just a turn. That's close to the wheel of the driver. Wheel in the hand with the S-booster. Lineup looks to be good. Lights out. Peyton Goss out of Peterbilt, Arkansas. They'll run 11. Going to bring him back to the green. Leon Patton out of Joplin, setting in second. Followed by the 514 of Johnson. Green back in the air. Left winding down. Coming off turn 4. North going to see the white flag. One more left to do. Landon Johnson in second. Then Will Albert is in third on the bubble. Top 3 to the edge. North takes the win. Johnson and Albert. Then 3 will advance. Teammate number 3 is from the 7X, Russellville, Arkansas. Blaze Bickle on the pole. Lives outside the card number 100 out of Billings, Missouri, Wayne Hobbs. Still on the inside, the 05 out of Aurora, Richard Hill. Is outside the 28. Millsons, Missouri, Jason Harmon. Still back on the field, the 716 out of Mount Vernon, Caleb Hicks. Junior 3, heat 1 to the staging lane. Heat 2, we're getting ready. Zone 300, first heat. Get it on your mind. Rings in the air. Blaze Nichols, the early leader off the turn 2. Wayne Hobbs in second. Hicks in third. Harmon in the mix. He's in third. Hardship gathered up. We'll say green. Let's settle it out. Green in the air. Coming up, Russellville, Arkansas, Blaze Nichols out front. Hicks up to second. Harmon follows in third to third. Hobbs goes in line in fourth. Top leader. Left winding down. Nichols trying to hold on. White flag's going to come out off the turn 4. One more left to do. Top 10 will advance. Taking the third heat, coming to the checkers. Nichols, hold on. Hicks second, Harmon third. in the air. Wayne Kendall, the early leader, followed by Martell. 23 extra Walker. Lansbury and Manus to top 5. Through to the staging lane. Front 300 heat 1 to get ready. Heat 2. Get it on your mind. Wayne Kendall. Went all the way up north. Gile Racing. The AJC. Ahead. We'll go to the other track and find out just how good you are. Competing with some of the top in the nation. Off to the right, just a quick little heat race. One more lap to go at the middle. Coming to the checkers, it's going to Kendall, taking heat race number 1. After Mazzell will take second. Riley Sainsbury comes in third. Heat race number 2 in the Junior 3 division is going to see the 11R. At a start of Missouri, Carter Roller on the pole. Who's outside the 7S? Little lady at a top of Missouri of Stephanie Patton. Taking around the inside will be the 25B, also at a top of Missouri. It'll be the brother, Devin Patton. Taking around the outside, it'll be the 26B, Bonnet Missouri, Brooklyn Hightower. And tailback on the tail will be the number 3 out of Hoodie, Missouri, Hayden Whittington. Front 300, heat 1 to the staging lane. Heat 2, be getting ready. Printer heavy, heat 1. Get it on your mind. Rings in the air. Harder Road, the early leader. Followed by a pair of Patton. Preston Patton in second, Devin in third. At a start of Missouri, here's the leader. The 7F. Young lady, Stephanie Patton in second, Devin in third. Coming off of turn 4, one more lap to go, no, Rose come out. We've seen Devin Patton lose that third position, he will go tailback. Lineup is good, looking for a green. Believe it'll be a green-white checker to finish. Roller sets the pace. Green's back in the air. Off at turn 4, one more lap to go. Number to the checkers. Roller takes the win. Testy Patton will take second. The 3 of Hermitage takes third. Clone 300 first heat's going to see the 404 out of Republic, Missouri. Billy Roundtree on the pole. Just outside the 3H, Cleveland, Missouri's Brandon Horn. Second row on the inside will be the number 1, Sherwood, Arkansas, Steve Criswell. Just outside the 15H out of Lebanon, Missouri, Chris Horley. Third row on the inside will be the X-Cart, Aurora, Missouri's Kendall Tucker. Just outside the 51E out of Springfield, Missouri, Zachary Evans. 300 heat 2 to the staging lane. Junior heavy heat 1 to get ready, heat 2 is on your mind. Lights out. Burnell flips them over. Green in the air. Roundtree, your early leader. Followed by the 3H to Horn. Chris Horley in third. From the back in fourth, the 51E, that's Evans. Horley almost off the back strip. Holding on to the top spot, but he's going to have something quickly as Evans left the train. Horn sitting in third, 3-car breakaway. On the back, that's a Roundtree. He tops the leader. Horn a little ways back. Laps are winding down. Evans making his move in the turn through. Also forward to the white flag. One more lap to do. Coming to the checkers. Heat race number 1, the Zach Evans. Roundtree second, Horn third. Race number 10, Clone 300 goes to the 84 out of Cashville, Missouri. Katie Tucker on the pole. Coming outside will be the number 8 out of Marionville, Missouri of Emmett Neely. Center on the inside will be the number 2 out of Wheaton, Missouri of Peyton Pyle. Goes outside will be the number 47 out of Bentonville, Arkansas, Zach Wall. And starting tailback position, the little lady out of Whip City, Missouri in the 4 squared cart, Jaden Davis. Junior heavy heat 1 to the staging lane. Heat 2, we're getting ready. Junior 2, heat 1. Get it on your mind. '47 of Jack Wall not making the heat race. The Clone 300 division. Lineup board is here for a reason. Make sure you are in line for the race. I give you plenty of time and notice. Trucker sets the pace, green's in the air. Nearly from the outside pole, the early owner, followed by the number 2, that takes Gile. The little lady from the back, she's up in third. Trying to get away in a hurry because he knows what's behind her, or him, excuse me. And it's a her. Little lady wasting no time trying to get to the leader. Really with a very good gap over first and second. Laps winding down. Don't think he's going to catch him. Off the turn 4. White flags in the air. He's ready to return the close 300. Going to go to Marionville. Emmett Gile. Big Davis second. Lake Powell third. Our next class out, first heat, going to see the number 62 out of Republic, Missouri. Luke Sanders on the pole. Just outside the number 15 out of Crane, Missouri of Josh Flood. Sticking on the inside, Cardinal, Arkansas, number 1 of Roger Burns. Just outside the 1R out of Preston, Missouri, Leo Cornell. Very heavy heat 2 to the staging lane. Junior 2, heat 1, be getting ready. Heat 2, get it on your mind. Lights out. Slow pace by the 62 of Sanders. Green's in the air. Died on the start. That's Flood. We get these guys lined back up. We'll try it again. Looks like a problem on the number 1. Yeah, it's going to stay out. We better fire back up. One more crank might have fouled the plug. All right, let's see if we can get this further race started. Luke Sanders in a new racer here at Cincinnati out of Republic, Missouri. He's going to set the pace. And Fred, he hasn't fired him back up. Lights out, hope we got her going. Everybody's grabbing a rope trying to get her going. Green's in the air. Well, a flag's going to come out. These will be the original restart single file. So it'll be the 15, the number 1, and the 1R. Excuse me, the 62, the 15, and the 1. There we go, single file. All right, lights out, getting ready for the start. Sanders all by himself is going to start the race coming off of turn 4. Green flags in the air. Josh Flood at number 15. Here's Sanders. Takes the top spot. Senior Heavy, 400-pound kart driver after the race. Harbor Freight Pilgrim, and these guys are racing. Senior Heavy, heat 2 for the second lane. Number 2, heat 1, get ready. Heat 2. Get it on your mind. The number 1. Go to the pit area. Didn't see what happened. Muffler came off. Muffler coming off the number 1. Safety wire held it in place. That is what that is there for, so it does not hit a competitor behind them. 2 left in the race. We're going to try to get this one done. Lights out. Josh Flood has been in command of the race ever since the start. The 62 of Pete Sanders. The worst he can do is second. This is in the air. Lap winding down. Mr. Flood's going to see the white flag as we open the turning field. He has 1 lap to go. Checkers goes to Josh Flood. Luke Sanders takes second. Race number 2 in the Predator Heavy is going to see the number 8 out of Clever, Missouri of Brent Flood on the pole. Just outside, he's from Aurora, Missouri, the 35 of Ryan Jenkins. Looking around the inside, you're going to see the number 14 out of Pittsburgh, Kansas, Richie Elbert. Is outside the number 52 out of Springfield, Missouri, Bobby Maggard. Heat 1 in the second lane. Heat 2 getting ready. Predator medium heat 1. Put it on your mind. We're working them down, getting closer to get to the heat races. We will run the B features after we get the lineups back on the board and give these guys time to make an adjustment. I will adjust the track very so slightly. We'll run the 3 B features. We will work on the lineup for the A main, and then we will put into 50-50 and prize drawing. Green flags in the air. Green flags are early leader. Richie Elbert right there in second. Followed by Maggard. Elbert on the inside, puts over the top spot. Maggard follows him through in second. Followed by Jenkins. Me and Mr. Maggard in our glory days in the factory stock division. And things in the time or two on the racetrack. Jenkins goes to the top spot of Albert. Takes it back fast as the yellow comes out. He's on the track, but on the outside, there's no grip. That puts the number 35 of Ryan Jenkins on the top spot. Maggard in second. Pittsfield in third, and Mr. Everett will take his place in the tailback position. Lights out. Mike Purnell is looking him over. Finger on the button. Hand on the flag. Off the turn 4 return. Green back in the air. Maggard didn't play around. He wasn't sleeping. At a turn 20. With the lead. Jenkins had to been shocked to see him come by him. Fred trying to hold on to the first position. Milton's coming forward. Not enough to get it in there. Fred tried to Mr. Maggard got a little weapon that's being played on. Albert up for third. Lap 1 and down. And Maggard's going to hold on. Jenkins trying to run it forward. 1 more lap to go. But he got the second off. Jenkins takes the win. Albert second. And Sizzler takes third. For their heat race, starting on the pole, it's a 16 junior out of Aurora, Missouri, Bradley Blankenship. Goes outside to number 3 out of Rogers, Arkansas, FAFO from Bennett. Taking it on the inside, you'll see the 22K out of Stratford, Missouri, up to Purvis. Who's outside the 15K out of Urbana, Missouri, Kane Hooper. Junior to heat 2, to the staging lane. Pleasure medium heat 1. We're getting ready. Heat 2, what is on your mind? Again, I'd like to thank our VIPs for being here tonight, especially ShowMeDirt over there on the back stretch. He's filming live feed. Commissar Jr. Greg Stagner's here from ORP TV. He does some interviews prior to the season. Green flags in the air. Track up in Bennett. The early leader off of turn 2. Eaton Purvis working for the second, and he gets it. Hooper falls in line in third, followed by Blankenship. Also like to thank Josh Sharpley out there in the middle, Unforgotten Shots. Go on these people's websites, give them a like. Nobody promotes Twister Alley more than Mr. Stagner from ORP TV. Wednesday and Sunday night at 6 p.m. We will bring you all the latest results from this weekend's racing and all the racing type information you need to know from around the area and beyond. Eaton Purvis, your leader now, he gets by Jim Bennett out of turn 2. Hooper holding on to that third position. Blankenship rounds out the top 4. And he goes around, and it's been Bennett. We stay green. Hooper up to second. Laps winding down. One more lap to go. Whoa, he's finding all kinds of trouble. Lola takes the win. Hooper's going to take second. Blankenship will be credited with third because it was at the checkers when he flew, and the white was already given when he flew off. Heat race number 2 in the Junior 2 division. Going to see the number 4 out of Exeter, Missouri, Jackson Stansbury on the pole. His outside, the 78 out of Fayetteville, Arkansas, Watson Drake. Second row on the inside out of Bentonville, Arkansas, the 88R, Reese Driscoll. His outside, the 17-8, Mount Vernon, Missouri, Jason Hicks. Intermediate heat 1 to the staging lane. Heat 2 be getting ready. Heat 3, get it on your mind. Lineup is good. Lights are out. Stansbury, we're on the pole. Blake's on his outside. Off before they come. Green's in the air. Stansbury, your leader, Sizzler in second, followed by Wake. Stansbury trying to get away as this guy spotted out for second. Wake took a look on the underneath of Bristol, didn't pull the trigger. Sitting in fourth. Got the race on the track. Here's 4 seconds. Stansbury off to the racer like he shot out of a cannon. Bristol trying to hold back the charge of Watson Wake. These 2 Arkansas drivers going at it. Wake trying to make a move into turn 3. Gets on your knee. Takes the 3rd position. Up front, Stansbury. Don't know if he'll catch lap traffic by the end of the race. Stansbury's going to see the white as he comes up in turn 4. One more lap to go. Second heat race number 2 in the Junior 2 division. The number 4 is Jackson Stansbury. Watson Wake takes second. Reese Driscoll third. Intermediate first heat posted the number 16 out of Crane, Missouri, Josh Flood on the pole. His outside at 357 out of Nixon, Missouri, David Stopper. Second on the inside will be the 52 out of Miller, Missouri, Larry Levitt. His outside to the number 22 out of Springfield, Missouri, Ian Metlock. Tailback on the field to number 87, Lee Summit, Missouri, Phelan Atkins. Top 3 will go to the A feature. The rest will go to a B. Intermediate heat 2 to the staging lane. Heat 3, we're getting ready. Open. Heat number 1, get it on your mind. The 22, Ian Medlock, scheduled to be in this heat race. Again, Ian Benlock was supposed to be starting second row outside. Heat 1 in the Predator medium. I have not had word that you have scratched. On parade lap number 2, we will go green next time by. Matlock, starting second row outside. Next to the 52. Lights out, looking for the green. This time by. Flood sets the pace. Green's in the air. Yellow's going to come out. It will be a single file original restart. With a 15, 357, 52, 2287. Top 3 out of this heat race will go directly to the A main. We're also going to a B feature, which will take 3 out of the B. Green flags in the air. Good, you're looking for the moment. A stopper gets underneath out of turn 2 in the 3. Taking over the top spot. Levitt up to second. Flood on the bubble. Askins underneath 10. Askins on the bubble in the 87. Matlock up to 4th. Askins and Matlock up to the northern Missouri. Have tangled in times before at the Emma Speedway during the winter months. Askins to second. Matlock takes advantage. He's up to second. Levitt pulls back in third. Askins on the bubble. Stopper up front. Well, these guys battling it out. Hit the way. Let's go in heat 2, should be in the safety lane. Heat 2, begin ready. Open, heat number 1, get it on your mind. Askins to second. It's Matlock on the bubble. White flag coming down. Coming to the checkers. The heat race clear, stopper. Askins. Matlock, 1 to 3. Intermediate heat 2 is going to see the 07K out of Miller, Missouri. Jason Christian's on the pole. Here's outside the number 51. Blue Blaine, Arkansas, Chad Carter. Second row on the inside will be the 07B, Holy, Missouri's Aaron Medlin. Here's outside the 504. Out of Coral Junction, Missouri, Aaron Anderson. Tailback on the field will be the 35. Aurora, Missouri's Ryan Jenkins. Center medium heat 3 to the staging lane. Open heat 1. We're getting ready. Heat 2. Get it on your mind. In this race, Aaron Medlin out of Holy. We're on the second road lap. Next lap we will go green. Jason Crimpton's going to set the pace. He is the pole setter with the 51 on his outside. That's Chad Carter. Off the turn for the time. Green for the winner. Crimpton with the lead from Chad Carter. Jason's in third. There's the plate on these guys. They're left. Crimpton second. Carter the third. 5 more foot of Anderson in that fifth position. Crimpton's trying to hold on to the top spot. One of the positions got other plans for him. Chad Carter put a little bit of music on Mr. Wickens. Laps running down. This is a dandy for a heat race. 504 makes his move, but the 59 is on the bubble. Top 3 will go to the A main. 50. Lincoln, 51 fighting back. Carter. Crimpton. Jenkins. Carter. We go to 8. He race number 3. Federal medium division is going to see the number 8 on the pole. Federal Missouri Brent Flood. Who's outside? The 04. Out of middle Missouri, Emmett Levitt. Second on the inside will be the 08. Out of Western Missouri, Brent Greenwood. Who's outside? The X84. Out of Aurora, Missouri, Bobby Perryman. Still back on the field. Out of Crane, Missouri, the M6. Jordan Branstetter. Open heat 1 to the staging lane. Heat 2, we get ready. Heat 3, get it on your mind. That one in staging looks like it's the M6. The Branstetter, trying to get it to fire. Best thing any crew chief could do is have a wrench and a plug in your hand. He got her to fire. Branstetter in that pullback position. That plug's going to fail. It's always on the start line. Three more heat races to go. Then I'm going to adjust the track a little bit while we get the B-feature lineup back on the board. Wings in the air. Brent Flood, the leader, Bobby Perryman up to second. Emmett Levitt in third. Kind of got loose out of 2. Perryman for the lead. Levitt for second. Flood pulls in line in third. Bring them over the front on the double. The 08 trying to catch him. That's Greenwood. Bobby Perryman still the leader. Emmett Levitt trying to run him down. Just getting some tough battle by a pair of 08 and the 8. 08 at Greenwood. He gets past him. He's on the bubble. White flag coming down. Is he going to hold on? Top 3 for the A. Perryman's going to take the win. Levitt in second. Greenwood makes it in. Open heat runs for the 7-6 out of Mount Vernon. Taylor Hicks on the pole. Is outside 7-0B out of Joplin, Dakota lead. Second on the inside, the 111 out of P. Red Keaton Goss. Comes outside the 7K. Nashville, Missouri, Cole Fly. The 56 on the tail is tailback out of Swigman, Ted Smith. The 22 is in the second heat. He is not in the first heat. Brace in the air. Cross. Then fly. The William Smith, your top 5. The third. Up, open the business, go to the air. In the open. Ride with the problem. Goes to the pit area. Dakota lead on the bubble. Rick, Mount Vernon, Missouri driver, your leader. Seconds, crossing the Dakota lane. Yellow's going to come out as Ted Smith takes the drive up at turn 2. Here is going to field. He's going to retire it to the pit area. These three will race it out. We will make it to the A main. Open heat 2, you should be in the staging lane. Heat 3, be getting ready. That's winding down. Hicks goes to the right and comes off at turn 4. Second heat race number 1 in the open division. Caleb Hicks. Cross takes second, Dakota leads third. Second heat in the open division is going to be the 25. You got a Joplin, Missouri, Dion Patton. Wins outside the number 19 out of Monette, Missouri, James Smith. Second on the inside, be the 93. Kansas City, Missouri, Seth Cunningham. Wins outside the 22. Out of Springfield, Missouri, Ian Matlock. Tailback on the field, the 00. Out of Tarleton, Arkansas, Casey Jones. Patton and Smith on the front row. At the line, green from the air. Smith working the outside, trying to get her down. '93 at Cunningham, your leader. Jones in second, followed by Pat. Patton trying to hold on to third. The 22 in Matlock. Right there on it. Right in the air. Top heading to the main main. Cunningham takes the win. Jones, Patton. Teammates number 3 open the distance for ticket number 88. Out of Darnell, Arkansas, Charlie Burns. Outside pole be the 8X. Out of Darnell, Roger Burns. Second on the inside, the 15. Out of New Brain, Arkansas, Landon Carter. First square to Jaden Davis in the 05. Out of Aurora, Richard Hill. Darnell, Arkansas, on the front row, green in the air. Burns in the leader, on the 15. That's Carter. The little lady in third, she's off the cover. Top 3 goes to the A-main. Well, it's going to come out. Lights out. 88, that's Holly Burns, your leader. The 15 of Landon Carter. Braden Davis in third. Top three for the A main. To make these moves, and a turn forward with the lead. Burns in second. Davis in third. Coming through the checkers. Carter takes the win. Burns second, Davis third. All right, that concludes the heat races. We will calculate the three. Sector 15 comes to a stop at a starter box on the back street. 315 starter box on the back street. That's East of Blood. Guys, getting pretty far off the first surface. Sector 15's not going to be able to make the big piece of Ethan Platt. Tough break to the Royal Missouri driver. Looks like we got 4 out of 7. Taking 3 to the A main. Right out. 10 laps. Green to the end. Wade Hobbs, the early leader, back in second. Back on the other night. We'll get together. the air. Top three leaders. Back up to second. Will 5 is here, holding on to the double spot. 13, that's closer. Laps the distance. Intermediate defensive to the staging lane. Intermediate defensive to the staging lane. Open defensive. Be getting ready. Wheels on the bubble. Top 3 to the A main. Back out of curve 3 to the A. On 10 seconds. What about Hill? Replacer. Intermediate, going to see the 52 out of Miller, Missouri, Larry Levitt on the pole. Wins outside the 504 out of Coral Junction, Missouri, Aaron Anderson. Second on the inside will be the number 8 out of Cleveland, Missouri, Brent Flood. Wins outside the 15 out of Crane, Missouri, Josh Flood. Tailback on the field will be the M6. He's out of Crane, Missouri, Jordan Brandstetter. Top 3 to the A main. Open B to the staging lane. B feature for the open to the staging lane. Lights out, Larry Levitt sets the pace on the pole. Dreams in the air. Levitt, your early leader, followed by the 504. That's Anderson. Flood, Josh Flood, picks up the second. Anderson fighting back underneath. Anderson on the bubble, top 3 to the A main. Levitt leaving him behind. The battle for the second and third heating up. As the middle comes out, Mr. Flood butchered one of my cones. Flood gets out with a smile. I don't know if it was fun or not, but he's going to get saddled back up and join the party. laps in the book, 8 to go. Still a lot of time left. I missed the play I've been on the tail end. Let's got the number 8 at Brentwood up there in third. He's on the bubble. Strange in the air. Working his way back. He's up to first. Levitt, Anderson, Brent Flood, in top 3. Top 3, nothing on the door in third. On the left side, Logan, right side, Romance. Did you see that? Up to second, right down the back straight. Anderson on the double. The 504. That's right, Ray Levitt. And on a Saturday night show. Grandstater takes us to the pit area. We'll put back to fight another day. Josh Fred needs to really live. He's holding visor, man. It probably is really warm. Well, he goes wide. He's on the double. White flag's getting ready to put that to Larry Levitt. He's got a first straightaway lead. Anderson and Josh Fred to duke it out. Levitt takes the win. Anderson takes second. Josh Fred third. Next up is our Open B feature, starting on the pole with 56. Out of Segment, Missouri, Ted Smith is outside the 22. Out of Springfield, Missouri, Ian Matlock. Second on the inside, the 05. Out of Aurora, Missouri, Richard Hill is outside the 7K. Chatsville, Missouri, POWRi. Third on the inside, Monette, Missouri's number 19, and James Smith. He's outside the 8X out of Darnell, Arkansas. Roger Burns. Four cars in the B, 3 going to the A. Matlock on the pole, dry on the south side. Green's in the air, no, yep. Matlock, Miller's going to come out. Take it to the pit area. The top of the thing he's shaking his head. We got the video over in turn 3. is just racing in position. Matlock, fifth. Fifth into the top spot. Guys holding the groove. Comes out of there with the lead. Smith then waits for a little bit of room. Davis, Roger Burns in third. Matlock in second. James Smith at a moment, your leader. Matlock trying to push the leader. Rolling up a little bit. Hard cover out of turn two. Last one and down. Smith goes to the line. He comes off a four. Going to keep Matlock behind him. Matlock goes wide. Directly through Smith. Burns takes second, Matlock third. POWRi. Second row on the outside, the 156 out of Willard, Missouri, Cody Baggard. Second row on the inside, Pittsville, Arkansas, 17W of Chet Ross. Qualifying on the front row. Outside pole, the 10-8, Decatur, Arkansas, Jackson Hickley. And on the pole, our current point leader out of Stratford, Missouri, the 22 of Casey POWRi. Brains in the air. This is our summer Sizzler. Casey Purvis, your leader, followed by the 47 of Gurley. Brett Ross is in third. Ross to the high side. He hangs on, he'll have second. Side by side with Gurley. Wall to second out of turn two. Purvis, still your leader. Wall coming hard. Hickley working back up. He's for third. Wall's off the track. He still remains in second, even off the high side. Hickley in third. Lap running down. Purvis still in the lead. We got one turnaround in turn four. Yellow's gonna come out. Casey, slow your drivers down. Get them to a stop. Do a single file start. back in the air. 4 laps to finish it. Hoodie still your leader. Kent Wall in second. Hinkley in third. Guys, get away from the track. Push east, away from the track. Push east, away from the track. Push east, away from the track. White flags in the air. Hovis, run for the checker. Wall, running out of time. Hovis takes the win. Wall takes second. Race now for third. Better go to Hinkley. I need that top 3 on the front straight. Blue sheet, slow your drivers down. Get them back to the pit area. Top 3 on the front straight. Round 400, you should be in the staging lane. Junior 1 to be getting ready. Turn to the right, get it on your mind. Alright, now we're going to know why she is our 5-point leader. She doesn't mess around, especially off the restart. Taking your A feature win in the summer Sizzler in the rookie division. This gal comes to us from Stratford, Missouri. Car number 22, POWRi. All right, and coming in second in the rookie division. Even off the high side, he was off the track. Didn't lose that position. Taking second, out of Edinburgh, Arkansas, the 17W of Jet Wall. All right, this young man been hunting for a podium finish, and he got it tonight. We've had a lot of competition up to this point of trying to race the infield instead of the track. He took it on the track tonight and got the job done. Coming in third tonight, he hails from Decatur, Arkansas, that PNH, Jackson Hinkley. All right, we'll get these guys back to the pit area. We'll do a victory lap. Go ahead and fire them up. Do that victory lap. We got a lot more race to go. Folks in the grandstand, hoop and holler. This is your 4 to 6-year-old rookie division podium finish. Casey Purvis, Jet Wall, and Jackson Hinkley. Next up will be our Clone 400A feature. Starting on the pole, the 26B out of Springfield, Missouri, is Dylan McCord. Just outside out of Maryville, Missouri, number 6 of Blaine Mealy. Second on the inside, number 3E out of Springfield, Missouri, Trey McDonald. Just outside at 514 out of Muskogee, Oklahoma, of Landon Johnson. Third on the inside, will be the number 14 out of Clever, Missouri, of Brent Flood. This outside will be the number 61 out of Sidon Springs, Arkansas, Randy Melton. Still back on the field will be the 9-8 out of Clever, Missouri, Scotty Horn. Heading one for the staging lane. Heading right, we're getting ready. Climb 360. We're on your mark. Right now, looking for a green this time by. We're missing. McCord, we're nearly over, 81 seconds. Come on the start. Right now, line up this good. Move it off the caution out, goes tailback. McCord brings him to the green. Landon Johnson in second. Followed by Melton. Into the caution, 5 minutes and 12 seconds for home mail. Taking your summer Sizzler, Clone 400 A feature win. He hails out of Springfield, Missouri, driver of the 2016 of Dylan McCord. All right, our next A feature out is the Senior 1 division. This will take long, there's only 4 in the class. Starting on the pole, the 160 out of Springfield, Missouri, Hermitage. His outside, the 1S, Springfield, Missouri, Kyle Springfield. Here on the inside, out of Farmington, Arkansas, the 85B, Bristol, Beasley. Her outside, the number 20, out of Green, Missouri, Carter, Flag. To the right, to the staging lane, car 350, to get ready. Stock appearing, here's number 9. Rings in the air. Side by side, through 1 and 10. Leonard with the ball from the 3. Rabel falls in line. Beasley right in 3. The third position, excuse me. Maggard trying to put a little gap over first and second. Bravo, hard and deep into turn 3 out of 4. Bravo, reeling him up a little bit. He's about to partner half off of the leader. Going diamond deep out of 4. He's got the leader. Maggard up the track. Bravo, looking on the inside. He's doing a little plowing. Rover's going to have to gather back in and found another car. That's Sizzler. Homeowner's first and third. Having a tough time with it. Rover's trying to find up again. See what happens at a turn. Not enough. Laps winding down. We'll hit the tail end of the field. If this plays into the checkered flag finish. We're looking at the right as it comes up to turn 4. Maggard still in the clear to the checkered. 1 lap to go. Bowman trying his best. Coming to the checkered. Lap traffic in the way. Ain't gonna play up hard. Maggard takes the win. Bravo second. Speedway third. Needs a top point on the front straight. All right. These are 7 and 8-year-olds junior runs. 12 laps. We've done 12 laps in 2 minutes and 37 seconds. We put on a show. Taking your 8th feature win in the junior run division. He hails from Springfield Mo. Drivers the 160 of Emmett Maggard. Coming in second tonight, and he made the winner earn it, that's for sure. He was all over the back bumper 2 or 3 times, mounting the charge. Finishing second in today's feature, he's out of Springfield, Missouri, the 1F, Gile, Bravo! Coming in third tonight, Ripper Nose Claims over the race. I hope she enjoyed herself in this summer Sizzler. She is a podium Next up, our Treasure Light A feature. Starting on the pole out of Nixon, Missouri, the 357 of David Stopper. Is outside the 87A, Lee 7th, Missouri, Stephen Aston. Then on the inside of the 89 out of Monette, Missouri, of Daniel Cutboat. Then outside the 22 out of Springfield, Missouri, of Ian Matlock. Then on the inside the 73, Bentonville, Arkansas, Jack Wall. Then outside the 52 out of Miller, Missouri, Larry Levitt. Next on the inside, the 62 out of Manford, Oklahoma, Peyton Lunsford. Then outside, 87H out of Hermitage, Missouri, Josh Henry. Our next on the inside, the 07K, Miller, Missouri, Jason Bipke. Then outside is the scratch, 07B is the scratch. Then outside, the 04, Miller, Missouri, Emmett Levin. One 350 to the staging lane. Stock appearing to get ready. Finger 3, stay on your mind. Watch out. Mike Cornelson on the flag stand. Heather Van Cleve, head scorekeeper. Jimmy Cornelson, backup scorekeeper. Wings in the air. Askins, the early leader. Jocelyn in second. Petco in third. Off the exit of Cutboat. Well, that's good. It's full green this time by. Askins at Elite Summit, Missouri, your leader. Out of 40 times, green, second leader. We're making it slow down later. Not as hard in the plane. Landlock, head left third. We're in the 722, Logan Missouri Pollard. Stopper right in next time. whoever had the track beacon, I need you to come up here and make sure it's in its proper state. Whoever put the track beacon up here at the flag stand, I need you to come up here. Watch out, Chopper, bring them back to the green. Well, 350 should be the stable line. Papa Perry, get ready. Whole trains over the top five. Chopper, Austin, Bradlock, Henry, and Levitt. Chopper still holding on to the ring. Austin almost to give it back to Padlock. Don't get across Henry out. He's still in the party. Levitt lost the lead track. Webster takes it to the pit area. Chopper still a single wide when it comes off in. Step turn forward. One more left to do. Aston's mounting the cars on the inside at the checkers. Aston starting at the line. All right, from my angle, it looks like Aston at the line with the scorekeeper. Texas Taylor Stoffer takes the win. You can't go from my angle because I'm behind the scorekeeper's line. We have the final say. And it came down to a coat of paint on this win. Taking your summer Sizzler 8 feature in the Predator Light Division out of Nixon, Missouri, the 357 of David Stopper. Alright, our next feature up will be the Clone 350 A feature. Starting on the pole, 51E, Springfield, Missouri, Zachary Evans. Just outside the number 10 out of Wheaton, Missouri, Peyton Gile. Second around the inside will be the number 20 out of Nixon, Missouri, Aaron Meyer. Just outside the number 3H, Third on the inside, 404 out of Republic, Missouri, Miller, Ramsey. Just outside, the 26T out of Springfield, Missouri, Dylan McCord. I made a mistake. Second row outside will be the number 3 out of Warren, Missouri, James Cornell. First on the inside, the first base out of Cleveland, Brandon Horn. Just outside, the 77, New Blaine, Arkansas, Brandon Carter. And the last one on the inside, David Arkansas, the number 1, from Griswell, is outside the number 7X, Westerville, Arkansas, Blaine Nichols. Martha Perry to the staging lane. Junior 3 is getting ready. 1-300, put it on your mind. Green flag from the air. Zachary Evans, the leader. Aaron Meyer in second for the moment. The 38, that's Peyton Cornell in second. Meyer back to third. McCord in fourth. Top 4 cars breaking away from the field. McCord and Meyer trying to catch up with the party. £350 Sergeant Driver after the race. Cornell had a quick lap. He almost went off the track track. McCord the second. Cornell falls in line in third. Up Take second. Then Tornado takes third. These guys all know each other, race together. It could have been anybody's race, because it was that good. Taking your 8th feature win. 2 minutes and 57 seconds for 350 pounds Carton driver to get her done. Taking your 8th feature win in the Clone 350 division tonight. He hails out of Springfield, Missouri. Driver with 51E, Zachary Evans. Next up, stock appearing, A feature. Starting on the pole, bid number 12, New Brain, Arkansas, Landon Carter. Goes outside the 111 out of POWRi, Arkansas, Keaton Goff. Next on the inside, 7 next, Russellville, Arkansas, Grace Nichols. Goes outside the 16 out of Aurora, James Hedrick. Next on the inside, the 514 out of Muskogee, Oklahoma, Landon Johnson. Goes outside the 716 out of Mount Vernon, Missouri, Caleb Hicks. Next on the inside, the 13. Out of Springfield, Missouri, Ted Smith. Goes outside the 17 out of Joplin, Daniel Elbert. Our next on the inside, the 2H out of Neil Show, Jason Harmon. Goes outside the 25B out of Joplin, Dion Patton. Our last show on the inside, Cart 100 out of Billings, Missouri, Wade Hobbs. Goes outside the 05 out of Aurora, Missouri, Richard Hill. Problems with the leader, takes it to the pit area. Brandon Carter with a problem. Give up the lead to Keaton Goss. Bryce Nichols in second. 7-16. In third is Rick. Ross brings him back to the green. Lineup looks to be good. Right now, Mike Cornelson, little flag in hand, finger on the button. Ross picks the pace. Got Rick, Grace Nichols, Patton, Ted Smith for top five. Good job by that young lady out of Joplin. be very many laps left. For Nelson, showing them one to go. We're going to go green. Stop! Let's go down. All right, that was a tough battle all the way. Made his move when he had to, coming down to crunch time. Taking your stock appearing A feature in the Summer Sizzler. He hails from Mount Vernon, Missouri, the 716, Caleb Hicks. Junior 3 will be our next A feature out. Starting on the pole, the 35. Out of Portland, Missouri, Blaine Kendall. Just outside the 11R, Sparta, Missouri, Carter Rover. Second row on the inside will be the 5A. Out of Republic, Missouri, Ashton Mizell. Second row outside will be the 7S, Joplin, Missouri, Stephanie Patton. Third row on the inside will be the 24, Exeter, Missouri, Riley Sansbury. Her outside will be the number 3. Out of Hurley, Missouri, Aiden Whittington. Fifth row on the inside will be the 23X, Springfield, Missouri, Max Walker. His outside will be the 26B, Monette, Missouri, Brooklyn Hightower. 050 on the inside will be the number 12. Out of Fort Smith, Arkansas, Kinsey Manus. But outside will be the 25D out of Chopper, Missouri, Evan Patton. Tailback on the field, Sherwood, Arkansas, the number 1 of Austin Waters. I want everyone to know, we do not go by video replay or anything like that. If you want to be a scorekeeper, the job is open. It is every year once we start the season. Right out. One quarter of a full field coming to screen. Carter Roller, your early leader. Followed by Aston Martin. Wayne Kimball making a move on third place. He got it. Wayne Kimball trying to run down the leader. Got one off at turn 2. The spread's going to come out. This to be the 3 of 8 Legion, I believe. $300 to the staging lane. Trigger heavy. We're getting ready. Junior 2, get it on your mind. All right, we get him back around here. He goes tailback. Lineup is good. Carter Roller out of Sparta Prairie, your leader. Aston Marvell out of Republic in second. Wayne Kendall out of Fordland in third. That's your top 3. Lights out. Nelson, flag in hand, finger on the button. Out of turn 4 to turn. Green, black in the air. Yellow, 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 yellow. All right, lights out. We're going to try it again. 10 to 1 second, followed by myself. Trying to find a way around the leader. Gile kind of losing the pack. The front. Gile's going to come out if we got one off the backside. Keep the exit to pit road clear at all times. I don't want nobody standing there. Right there, the top three. Jesse Patton, Riley Stansbury, the ladies right there in 5th and 5th. Green's back in the air. Winding down. Gile. Number 1 takes it to the pit area. Green light ticket to finish it. Wayne Kendall, Marvell, Patton, Green's in the air. Right. Race back to the clipper. Wayne Kendall takes the win. Marvell, Patton. Have you on the edge of the seat. Virginia 3 is always a good race. All right, Junior 3 did not disappoint. It's a great race. This young man, he has tough times when he's out on the road. It's hard for him to settle down when he's out there like the AJC race. But he comes home. He calls sister home. He's out of Portland, Missouri, taking your Junior 3. Summer Sizzler, with number 35 of Blaine Kendall. Coming in second tonight, sponsored by Holden Construction, West Plains, Missouri. Tell you what, it could have been anybody's race. He's always in the hunt for the front. This young man hails out of Republic, Missouri, the 5A, Ashton Mazel. 'You can't say girls can't race. She has a feature win under her belt already, and she finishes up in a podium position. Coming in third tonight, she hails from Joplin, Missouri, driver of the 7S, Stephanie Patton. Zone 300 is our next A feature. Starting on the pole, the 51E, Springfield, Missouri, Zachary Evans. Is outside the number 8, Marionville, Missouri's Emmett Neely. Second on the inside, going to be the 404, Republic, Missouri's Trevor Roundtree. Is outside the little lady from West Missouri, the card 4 squared of Jason Davis. Third row on the inside of it, 38 out of Cleveland, Missouri, Brandon Horn. Is outside the number 2. Out of out of Wheaton, Missouri, Peyton Pyle. Fourth on the inside, the 15H out of Lebanon, Chris Horley. Is outside the 47, out of Bentonville, Arkansas, Zach Raw. Next on the inside, the X-Card out of Aurora, Kendall Tucker. Is outside the 84 out of Cassville, Peyton Tucker. Still back on the field, the number 1 out of Sherwood, Arkansas, Steve Brookwell. Predator Heavy to the staging lane. Junior 2, begin ready. Predator Medium, get on your mind. 4 pieces after this one, and the Summer Sizzlers in the book. out. We'll move that car across the back side of the track. To Brandon Horn out of Clever. And the other one is the 84 out of Catskill City Tucker. He's going to pull up, let the still go by, then she'll fall in line. Right out. We're getting bunched up, ready for the green. Zach Evans, Springfield, Missouri driver, brings them back to the green. Kyle, just out of line, here's back to six. Up front, Mark starting to break away. Evans, Davis, England, the top three. Ramsey trying to make the cars back to fifth the leader. Second pile with him. Kyle, this is Ramsey off of turn 4, takes the position. Law follows him through. Expert took a dive off the back. That's Jimmy Tucker. All right, let's have to learn to do it. Lights out. Evans, the leader, brings them back to the green. Davis in second, followed by Neely, Kyle and Wall. Cars were going fast, we're going right. £300, car driver after the race for Holland Mail, off the turn 4, right flags in the air. The little lady has anything, she's got a short 2, 3, and 4. Coming to the checker, all 300, to Evans. Davis takes second, Taylor third. gather in here like you know each other. I know you're kind of smelly. I tell you what, these guys, when you get nose to tail, they fly around this track. He showed them the fast way around, taking your A-feature, Clone 300, Summer Sizzler win. He hails out of Springfield, Missouri. Driver of the 51E, Zachary Evans. Heavy. We are next feature out. Starting on the pole, the number 15 out of Crane, Missouri, of Josh Flood. Then outside of the 35 out of Aurora, Missouri, Ryan Jenkins. Second row on the inside out of Republic, Missouri, the 62 of Luke Sanders. Second row on the outside, the 14 out of Pittsburgh, Kansas, of Richie Elbert. Third row on the inside, the number 1, Darnell, Arkansas, Roger Barnes. One outside, the number 8, out of Clover, Missouri, Brent Flood. And the last one on the inside, the 1R, Preston, Missouri's Will Cornell. His outside, the 52, out of Springfield, Missouri, Bobby Maggard. Problem, looks like the train might be off. I don't know. We can't put it on from there. I don't know if you know something I don't know. Nope, didn't go, did it? You mess around and get your finger in there. When you turn to the staging lane, set your medium, be getting ready. Open. Put it on your mind. Lights out, strings in the air. Josh West, the leader. Richie Elbert in second. Yellow, yellow, yellow. Start from the south. Not all cars taking the first lap. All right. When you're two, should be in the second lane. Laser medium getting ready. Open, put it on your mind. 3 features left after this one. Got a second place. Single file, original restart. Green in the air. Good, they're the leader. Lincoln's in second. What about 64 Sanders? Working his way up and from the fifth and started pullback. Good turn, good little decent bang. Rock Head going the way around. Luke Sanders trying to get around Lincoln. Rick Evans drives around on the outside. He's up to first. He's right behind Lincoln. He's in second. Hey, right off the back straight. And it will be Mr. Ricky Albert. That's not good. Sizzler come around and go in the field. Yep, there he comes. Left 9 for Mr. Albert. Here's the current point leader in the first division. Brains back in the air. Snyder the third. Lincoln takes the lead out of turn 2. Snyder following through. Fred falls in line in third, followed by Sanders. Number 1, that's Roger Baird. Takes it from the area. Fred front, this is the Magazine. Tigers 25 minutes deep in the three, hard out of the four, trying to catch the leader. Lap driving down, Lincoln looking for that white. Well, Lincoln is for free, 1 more left to go. Number 2, Predator Heavyweight Feature, Ryan Deacon. Party Manager takes second. Scott takes it. Notification from the tower for third. The 62, which is Luke Sanders, taking third. Junior Heavy, which is 400 pounds, carton driver after the race. 5 minutes and 29 seconds. That's getting her done. It's been a while since this young man's been up here. Orm's been trucking on the side of his cart, Aurora, Missouri. They're taking the 8 feature win to Junior Heavy tonight. The number 45 out of Aurora, Missouri, Ryan Jenkins. Junior 2, a feature next to hit the track, starting on the pole, the 22K. Stratford, Missouri, Keaton Purvis. Who's outside? Exeter, Missouri's number 4, Jack Van Stansbury. Second row on the inside will be the number 15K. Urbana's Shane Hooper. Second row outside will be the 78, Fayetteville, Arkansas. Right. Third row on the inside will be the 16 Junior, Aurora, Missouri's brand new Dragon Ship. Who's outside the 88R? He's out of Bentonville, Arkansas. Reese Driscoll. And the last one on the inside, the number 3 out of Rogers, Arkansas, Frexel Bembenek. And who's outside? The number 17H out of Mount Vernon, Missouri, Jason Hicks. Ready to medium A feature through the staging lanes. Open. We're getting ready. Right now, looking for a green flag start. Leaders need to be side by side. Here's Green Junior. Will's going to come out. Stansbury drove off turn 2. The single file, original restart. Single file, original restart. Red flag it, get him to stop. And EM3, turn 4. EM3 to turn 4. Back to Bembenek. We're going to get him checked out here. Try to get that helmet off. Get him some air. Took a little bang out here on turn 4. He is wearing his armadillo chest protector. That is not mandatory, but highly recommended. These drivers heed the warning very well. All right, we got him standing up. Give him a round of applause. He's all right. Fractal Bembenek. We'll see if he wants to stay in the race, or maybe he's had enough for tonight. Trying to work it out. All right, he wants to race, so we're going to get him fired back up. Turn the red off, go to yellow, bring your leaders back around. Order meeting, you should be in a staging lane. Open, begin ready. Watch out. People start from the foul. Team Purvis, brings it back to the green. Purvis, Stansbury, Blake, we're not putting. Cooper right there in fourth.
Yellow, yellow, yellow.
Let us let it come out. We got carts turned around.
Yeah, yeah.
Green's in the air. Green Purvis, stopping the very driver.
Yellow.
Cooper goes around in turn 3 and 4.
Yep, that's who draws is yellow. No, no.
All right, line looks to be good. Green Purvis, Jackson Stansbury, Watson Blake, Reese Driscoll, sitting in fourth. Lights out. Purvis, Stansbury, Ray, breaking away. Reese Driscoll, Ken Bennett, we're top 5.
Yellow, yellow, yellow. Got one turn.
But that's go to the pit area. That two-spin rule in effect. Young driver out of Savannah. Right, lineup looks to be good. Gonna be getting these laps in. We are on a time limit. Lights out. Service sets the pace. Stand there and wait. Right with him. Hermitage up to fourth. Working on the back bumper. That was pretty good. Only coming up on lap traffic.
Yellow, yellow. All right, lights out. Hands in the air. Yellow's going to come back down. We got one off at turn 2. Alright, he's coming around. Junior, that was Blankenship that went off turn 2 on the backside. All right, lights down. Over 50 brake. Green, back in the air.
Perfect. Watson Wade, Rick Pistol, the top three. Stansbury coming hard. White flag coming down. Second, Gile Superbus, Watson Wake second, Reese Driscoll third. I need the top three on the front stage. All right. If you think it took a while to get the race in, it did. Taking your junior team, Summer Sizzler, A feature win tonight. Young man hails out of Stratford, Missouri. Driver of the 22K, Keaton Purvis. Taking second tonight. Here's a well race up front. He goes out of Fayetteville, Arkansas. Driver of the 78, Watson Wake. All right, your junior team, third place tonight. Flippy's nose clean, made it up through there, took him behind him, podium finish. He hails out of Bentonville, Arkansas. Driver of the 88R, Reese Driscoll. All right, Premier Medium A feature is next. Starting on the pole, right at Nixon, Missouri, at 357 of David Stoffer. Just outside the 07. Out of Miller, Missouri. Jason Kripke. Second on the inside to the X84 out of Aurora, Bobby Perryman. Just outside of it, the 87. Out of 87, Missouri, Keelan Askins. Third on the inside of it, 35. Out of Aurora, Missouri, Ryan Jenkins. Just outside the 04. Out of Miller, Missouri, Emmett Levin. Next on the inside of it, the 22, Springfield, Missouri, Ian Metlock. Just outside the 51. Out of New Blaine, Arkansas, Chad Carter. Next on the inside of it, the 08, Red City, Missouri, Brent Greenwood. Just outside the 52, Miller, Missouri, Glory Levitt. The last one on the inside, the 504 out of Carl Junction, Missouri, of Aaron Anderson. He's outside the 15 out of Crane, Missouri, of Josh Love. the staging lanes. Open to the staging lanes. Green's in the air. Crawford, your early leader. Aston's in second. What about Perryman? Left rear tire came off the cart. Someone didn't check the lug nut. Left brake to the middle Missouri driver. David Stauffer, next to Missouri driver, is the leader, followed by Gile and Aston. This Missouri is getting 7. Bobby Perryman in third. Off of 30 turn. Green back in the air. Aston took the lead out of 2. Perryman follows in third. Stauffer falls in line in third. One, two, left, and it is the open division. Right out for this one, it's Silver Medium. Aston sets the pace. Perryman in second. What a start. Green's in the air. Aston, he's playing around. He's out front. He's looking for the trigger. In a hurry. Silver Medium division. What a driver, 350 pounds after the race. Crawford, just by Perryman. He's up to second. Madlock, he's up to third, follow Stauffer to the front. Might need a caution just to catch him. Aston with a pretty lead. out. Get ready to stop at a turn 4. Lap 20 down. 1 lap to go for Austin. Over the medium. Lee Summit, Missouri. Dean, Aston. Madlock for second, Stoffel third. All right. There's no and, buts, or orders about it. Especially off that last restart. Second and third was asleep. 5 minutes and 16 seconds. Got the job done. He hails from Lee Summit, Missouri. Your summer Sizzler, Predator Medium to 87. Feeling Aston. Our last feature of the night is our Open Division A main feature. Starting on the pole, Mount Vernon, Missouri, 7/16 for Caleb Hicks. Here's outside the 93, Kansas City, Missouri, Chris Cunningham. Next on the inside, the 15 out of New Blaine, Arkansas, Manning Carter. Here's outside the 111 out of Pea Ridge of Keaton Goff. Third on the inside, 7-0 out of Burleson, Arkansas, Casey Jones. Here's outside the number 88 out of Dardanelle, Arkansas, Holly Burns. Next on the inside, 00D out of Joplin, Dakota Lee. Here's outside the 25D out of Joplin, Dion Patton. Next on the inside, the 4 square, Grant City, Missouri, Jason Davis. We're outside out of Monette, Missouri, the 19 of James Smith. In the last row, the 8X out of Dardanelle, Arkansas, Roger Burns. Here's outside the 22, Ian Matlock. Maybe 2. We got it. All right, side by side. You get one shot in a double file. We don't get a lap in. We go single after that. Watch out. Right here, corner. Cutting her in your top 30. All right, lights out. Lineup looks pretty good. minutes and 56 seconds to get her done. Taking her open division, Summer Sizzler win. He hails out of Mount Vernon, Missouri, the driver of the 716, Caleb Hicks. This does conclude our races and the Summer Sizzlers in the books. Thank everybody for coming. Please check around where you're at. Put trash in its proper place. Remember to come and see Donna before you leave. All kids' classes get paid all the way through. If you was in a B feature and made it to the A features pay all the way through. All others, check and make sure they pay half the field. I want to thank ShowMeDirt for being here, Thomas Shaw Jr. for his media coverage. Go on and like his page. The track is closed for the evening. It's 11 o'clock. The track is closed for the evening. Thanks everybody for coming. Also like to thank Unforgotten Shots, Josh Sharpley, for his picks. We will have them loaded, I'm sure, pretty quick. Go on and like his page also. Appreciate what he does coming down and taking some awesome shots. Guys might want to check out Craig Stagner's ORP TV's 6 o'clock Facebook Live show tomorrow night. I'm sure he'll have a lot to talk about.